Oh! Go!
Wow, Sonic's fast too.
Everyone who speedruns is a degenerate, and getting world records is the only way they can feel good about themselves.
Poggers!
Broken bullfrog.
Donkey.
Hey yo, gamers, happy Monday. It is so good to see you. Welcome to the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge. I'm your host, America's #1 online video game personality, Ben, the Parvinator, Parvin. Here at your service. What's up, guys?
Donkey.
How you doing? Good to see you guys. What's up? How's your week been? Hope everybody's doing all right. It's Monday, huh? Oh, man. Here we go. All right, we're getting into part 4 of Donkey Kong Country 3, Dixie Kong's Double Trouble. Really liking this game so far. As a kid, I didn't have a Super NES, but I have many fond memories of riding my bike up the hill to play the first Donkey Kong Country with a buddy of mine, and then a couple years later playing DKC 2, a little bit of it with some other friends, but I didn't get a ton of time on that one as a kid. Almost no time on this one, and I'm enjoying it so far. Hey, let's go ahead and drop into the game, shall we? We can catch up there. Good to see you guys. It was good to be back. Had some technical issues on Thursday's stream. Wait, no, stay here. Go to the gameplay. What are we doing? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. This is where we want to be. Had some technical issues that are, at this point, hopefully ironed out, despite me leaning over mid-sentence to adjust some dials. But and we're showing at 23% completion so far. I've been trying to get most everything as we go through these levels. However, there's a couple that I haven't been able to complete everything on. You can see Springing Spiders is one. Springing Spiders. And then there's this Bobbing Barrel Brawl as well. Oh, did we go into his ford yet? Oh, it's time for another one of these, huh? X, Y, Y, A, X. Boom. Did it. Cool. So we didn't do that last time. That's another banana bird for us, I suppose. The banana birds are cute. So yeah, we beat a boss named Eric, Arich, whatever. It's a big spider, and I remember that boss being like featuring in a lot of the DKC promotional stuff. Whoops, did I make him leave again? He's not automatically walking out, is he? Must be. Okay, I think I'm just hitting right or down, sending him back. But yeah, I remember that big spider boss, and I guess it also was in, those, like, I think it was also in Donkey Kong Land 3 as well. Some of those bosses would get reused. Oh man, I'm thinking, we've got Wind Waker on the back burner. We got to get to that one at some point, but I'm also curious, for whatever reason, I've been getting, even before the remake announcement, all jokes aside, even before they announced the remake, I've been wanting to play Ocarina of Time again, and maybe even do like a, maybe do a marathon stream or something. With this one, we're missing the coin. Doobie doobie boop. Scooba derp derp. I would like to play Donkey Kong all day. But yeah, I did over the weekend. I just got the urge. I had a little, like weird amounts of time, a couple times, like waiting on something, and I was like, you know what? Let me just play a little bit of Ocarina of Time. And I fired up the Japanese version that we played, year and a half ago, something like that, and I'm very, of course, I've beaten the game many times, but I've done the first couple dungeons even more, and man, it just, getting in, I was like, it just, I'm just reminded of how fun those games can be, and how atmospheric they are, and like just pulling that off so well, with the limited resources that they had. And I mean, I think it's a really good looking game too. Everybody talks about the low res textures and everything, but like, I don't know. I think the art direction and stuff, it's they still did a bang up job with everything. Of course, the music is great. A buddy of mine sent me some orchestrated music inspired by Ocarina of Time that I'll have to find the artist name, but yeah, it's been really good. That got me fired up. That was even before the remake as well, but yeah, so I've seen where this coin is, but I haven't made... Oh, shoot. I actually didn't. Before I flew through it, I didn't notice that there was the opening here. We get to a certain point, and you can see where the... I think it's yet higher up. Let's see. Buzz off. Oh, come on. Yeah, I can't help but want to try to do some of the... I think I need both of them for... Well, possibly. Like, even though we have access to some new areas, I can't help but want to at least open up every playthrough, trying to finish up some of the ones we haven't completed yet. That's not a spot we can blow up right there, is it? Let me see if I can even get back to where... I gotta find once again where that... There's a little section there where there's the guy with the DK coin. I've been kind of stubborn about it too. Whoop! Ah! Maybe I should treat it like the SAT though, and you know, if I don't know the answer, skip it and come back to it. Actually, I guess on the SAT, you're supposed to, like, do an educated guess, right? I think, or I don't know, I can't remember actually. Or maybe you are supposed to skip in the SAT if you don't know the answer. I think maybe in the ACT, it was like, you know, you're penalized for any questions that didn't get answered as well. Don't take a test prep from me. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. So there's this TNT here. And yeah, I think that the place we're trying to go is kind of below us. Invisible barrel. Well, I think I have, yeah, I think I've killed that TNT barrel now. It's not going to come back. There was something I was trying to do last time, which I don't think that this is it, because it just seems... Oh, hey, Powpuck, welcome. Yeah, let me... we've worked a little bit on the partner toss thing, finding some good spots for that last time. But let's take another stab at that. That is worth checking out. I gotta remember where that coin is. I think it's kind of down here. Shoot. This is sort of step one, is just remind myself of where this thing is. Hello.
Donkey!
All right. Yeah, okay. That's not what I tried. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's go get the DK barrel and then let me Yeah, let's check it out. That's what I was working on the last time. Damn it! Just get in there. Either avoid those better or go get the DK barrel, which is what I should be doing. Alright, here we go. I'm not going to go left. Well, maybe it's something like, I guess it would probably be him tossing her, because he seems to fall with a big thud whenever, where is it? I think it's actually not up here. I think it's... I gotta get my bearings. The thing is, I think when I was resetting over and over again, I was... I think it's like all below us. Yeah, I see, yeah, this would be it, huh? Yeah. And so you do have a little spot here. I was hoping that, I think what I was trying to do yesterday is, man, there's a couple parts of this level that look so similar, but, Yeah, I see him in there. I just don't know, you know, like there'd be no way to... Oh, fuck, that's not what I'm trying to do. There'd be no way to jump from inside this thing and into the outside unless we, can first, like, I guess blow a hole in this door or something, but I'll try to, like, this doesn't, you know, that doesn't get us into that little middle section. Let me see. Now, can we go down from... I think I tried before, like, sort of going down from, let's just look at it again. Yeah, there's our little bug. Our little bug buddy. It's basically just below this, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, up here, you're saying? Or down, shoot. Down on I guess below me at this point. Let's see. Come on. Let me just check the area out a little bit longer. See, we're... Yeah. We're at this point, it's like we're a couple of sections above it now, I suppose. So let me come... Yeah. I really wanted to just kind of see what was a little further up. Also, yay! Couldn't remember if there was another one of those. Let's go down. So there was a... The one with the red... I didn't see a good way to I'll show you what I'm talking about here. I think I know the tree trunk you're talking about, basically just down below us to the right. Let me walk back that way a bit, just check out the scene. So what I was hoping was that I could maybe get the TNT and possibly blow something open here, or pretty much on the other side of that TNT. But now if I go over here, how high does this spider take us? I do see a little something up there. I don't know if, maybe there's an invisible barrel somewhere. I do see a little ledge there, but can we get her up there? Oh, there it is. Hey. All right, I see it. Thank you. Thank you, Palpuck. I did want to continue checking what was up above us, man. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, let's look at that again, just to see the tell. First off, you've got to find a way, probably from above is where you're going to see this. Maybe you catch it, obviously you can see it a little bit here, but it's like, the very extremity of the screen there. So most people are probably finding it. That's not what I'm trying to do. Well, now that we know where it is, this will be a lot easier. But I'm thinking people are finding it from... I did clock that they have you... There's a lot of vertical space there, you know? And that's what... I should have just followed up on that, because I was actually even thinking that today. Like, there is a lot of vertical space above you in this one trunk, whereas a lot of the other ones kind of, you know, they're a little bit busy with platforms and spiders, etc., until you kind of get to a top. So I was thinking, look at all that unused space. That's it. Let's just get swapped. I don't have... Oh, man, come on. I haven't had time... I haven't had a room here to swap down on that, section. Let me just restart. Where's my water? All right, let's try this again. Whee! Ah, that's not gonna get the goods. Damn. Had a little beginner's luck with getting it, I guess. Oh, hey, Sir Martin, welcome. Well, hey, thanks for the lurk. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate, you know, anytime you guys spin in and around here, so it's always good to hear from you. But yeah, hope work goes well, and yeah, thanks for dropping in. Whoops. Sorry you gotta see this ridiculous excuse for gaming. No, good to see you. Welcome. All right. Man, yeah, she's got. I think I need to throw her all the way over to the left. Hey, Rotes, welcome. Hey, thanks, man. Glad you're. Hope you're doing okay, Rotes. I know you had your big stream yesterday with Martin. I don't know that I do, Palpuck. It doesn't let's see. So I'm trying to think of the times that you get those Deku Nut upgrades. We can't get her up straight up from here, right? No. So what happens when you yeah, maybe you could tell me a little bit about it. I'm curious. I always forget where everything is, but I know in the forest there's you know, sometimes back when I would try to do as much as I could, you know, try to 100% as much as I could from memory. I remember sometimes, once or twice, I would miss the like Deku Scrub that's basically right in that area of Kokiri Forest where I guess the you know, Link getting the fairy ocarina in his I guess farewell to Saria, where that takes place. Shh. Come on, I really want to swap these guys out. There we go. There's another one, I guess, that's it's over. It's also in the, well, in the Lost Woods or whatever. When you yeah, both that first one was in the Lost Woods too. But yeah, there's another one in that like hole, I think. There we go. Whoops. Probably just gonna toss this maybe even just straight up from here. Oh. I don't want to swap. Oh, you can. There is. I had to move all the way over, but that let me swap in. There we go. Oh, cool. Finally. Yeah, good eye, Palpuck. This TNT over here is, oh yeah. I guess, okay, I see they just put that there to give you easy access to this, you know, back inside here, yeah. Oh, that's funny, Palpuck. So with the I don't think that I knew that with the carpenters. So only if you have the if you're on that part of the like if it sees that you have the carpenter saw, I guess you wouldn't have that if you continued on with the trading game, and then the whatever flag would be removed at that point. Hey Francisco, welcome. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, Francisco. Yeah, I always thought that was cute. The Deku Grotto, where you you get some funny feedback from them with some of the masks. Wait, what's missing from this one? I think also a DK coin. Oh, that's interesting. So, I'm curious, how does it play out, Palpuck, if I have, do they still go through all the pageantry that make it seem as if I would get that upgrade, but then it never actually adds my, oh, they just attack you? Okay, interesting. Wow, yeah, I was curious how it played out. Missing a bonus on this one. Actually, I think I remember where it is. There's a part where I think you're supposed to either dive really deep as Ellie, I think, is what you're supposed to do. Honk. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know that I've ever seen that in action. It makes me wonder at what point am I usually going and getting that that upgrade. Hey Dustin, welcome. You know, because you would have to go through, you know, I'm not doing the full mask thing every time before so there's that one that's there, but we've been in there, right? Yeah, pretty sure that's finished. I think it's this one that's like down on the water. Oh no. I got a 2 for 1. Hey Dustin, it's going well, man. Happy Monday. Good to see you. Oh, I guess she's supposed to bounce off of that guy to get that bear coin there. Whoops. It's going well, man. It was a good weekend, although I felt pretty crappy and, you know, dealing with some headaches and stuff, and still kind of a little bit of in a migraine zone, but it's all good. Had a pretty good weekend. Hope you did too. Well, there's a place where there's... you can, like, dive deep, I think, and, see, this is already done. Donk. I think it's right there. Oh no, I guess not. Yeah. Yeah, I get a little lost with those, with some of the finer details of what gets what when it comes to those upgrades. I think that there was an upgrade, or there was maybe 1 or 2 of those that at least one that I know I mentioned I would miss it sometimes, but yeah. I think there was an upgrade that didn't get covered in one of the guides that I had, or... How do I make you just sink to the bottom? Is this the one? Yeah, it's this one here. I don't know. Is there some... You can't swim through a hole between these two, can you? No. I don't think so. I can't see all the way to the bottom, but I don't know that there's a... Ah, come on. Can I have her swallow a bug or something? Leave me alone. It's funny to see these little guys actually, you know, doing something. Oh! Well, I'm just gonna play around until I figure out what we gotta do to make her dive deeper? Question mark? No, so actually on this one I did try to come back at one point, and I thought that there was a cliff that was a little too big to get up, but yeah, maybe you can do like a partner throw or something. Oh shoot. Oh, stupid. Awful timing. Go, go, go. Let's see. Oh, I forget that she can't jump on those. Just instinct to want to go hop on them. And, you know, I tried to, like, sink or something a little bit, but, because this one here doesn't have the secret we're looking for, but it's deep and safe. Oh, man, come on. Perfect placement on the barrel there. Okay. Watch out for the bugs. Yeah, I know, right? I think I would have learned a lesson or two about elephant physics. Clearly not. Fuck. Forgot how that works. That's how you do it. Yeah, maybe we could throw someone up from here or something. I think yeah. Whoops. I think I know I had the... Oh, come on. That was stupid. Alright. Keep on rocking in the free world, Ellie. We got this. Oh, you don't like a... Darn. I can't go underneath you, can I? Oh, that's right. I can! Alright, let's head back. I don't have another Kong, though. I guess that's... Darn. It looked like we could possibly make it on a buddy throw. That's what I was seeing. Oh, well, shit. Some of those might be, I don't know, that might be kind of tough to bypass. I'm curious. I do want to try to come back. Don't think I was that successful in making my way back when we tried. And I might have, you know, walked away from that particular strategy early because of that, but I don't think I really, like... I don't remember executing it well or making it back, you know, without much trouble, so... Got a miss there. I like that. God damn it. Oh, alright. Well, alright. A beetle staircase. Ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. We might be making a beetle staircase. Come on. I was listening to the Mario Kart 64 soundtrack today, and man, it's a good one. I had that one as a kid. Had the CD for that, and I remember wearing it out. Do-do-do-do. Here come old donkey, he come. Oh, what do you... I would like to know how I got a hold of the select button, because that wasn't supposed to happen. Or maybe I hit the, like, group. Or, you know, whatever, the move where they're hoisting the other one up. This part here I'm wondering about. I think with Dixie it could be made. I should have started selected.
They've even made the music, well, honestly, less annoying.
All right. Ding 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 ding. When I was listening to the Mario Kart 64 soundtrack, a couple things come to mind. One is just how good... There's a couple of tracks, like, I feel the first time hearing some of those tracks, it was like, wow, I like this. And I know one of them is the post-race, you know, you're getting your race time and your ranking and stuff, and, you know, it's the boom, boom, dun 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 dun, a little piano, that's a really sweet one, among others. But yeah, some of the, like, that, like, of course, some of the course music is iconic, you know, pretty much all the tracks are. But, oh, the music less annoying one, Palpuck, that's, it's from a report where they're actually talking about Mario 64. I think it was like a, you know, first impressions of the Nintendo 64 kind of thing, and they have a newscaster saying that, like, well, they've even made the music, well, less annoying. I think they go to like a place where it's being demoed, maybe in the video, and you know, you get to hear from maybe a kid or something. And it's been a while since I heard the source material. Give me a second. I might actually have some information about it in the check the metadata. Ding 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 ding. I think I have I actually have a title. Ding 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 ding. It begs, right? It gets you wondering, like, this is it. Yeah, actually, it was the Nintendo 64. I think it was someone who doesn't play games often, but that was surprised that she was hearing something other than beeps and boops, and she was just kind of, you know, I don't know, that's the sense that I get, you know. Sort of already starting from a bit of a, what is video game music in the first place? You know, it's kind of a weird take on it, or a bit of an outdated one at that point anyway. I think that should help you find it. I think that was the title. Ding 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 ding. I was like, I know he's coming. Ding 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 ding. I'm gonna watch out for these bugs. Alright, easy does it, guys. Okay, I think, yeah, wow, that looks treacherous, but oh no. The thing is, it's gotta be him that throws us, isn't it? Huh. Can he make it over here? Ding 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 ding. Oh, it's not going to get the goods, I don't believe. But can they swim? Can they swim down there? Or so, I don't know. I don't know if there'd be anything down there for them to. That's something to try next, I guess. I wonder if he can make it. Maybe if I really... Yeah, okay. Just really got to time the piranha. It's not that hard, but... Alright. There it is. Alright, well... That's probably going to get it for us. It was the next... Oh, shoot. Bing, ding, 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 ding. I think it's back here. Leave me alone. Ah, there it is. Cool. Man, I must have given up on that because I tried to go back a little bit when we played this last week, and I think I just didn't execute, you know, getting back safely. It is a little tricky to... Oh my god. Slowing down. Well, alright. Thank you, Pelpuck. We got those two cleared. That feels good. At least I think this one's done. I've got several of the Mario Kart 64 songs just bouncing around in my head. All right, let's go save. Oh, okay. Oh, right, okay. Needs to be dewormed, says Dustin. What did I say to get that? Yeah. Hey, Dixie. Yeah, it is, right. I know, I joke about this game pushing the Super NES to the absolute limit, but hey, we're seeing it before our very eyes. I only have 3 banana birds? Oh, I did need to go back as I found the bonus area. We needed to go back as the Kongs. So yeah, I was thanking you for reminding me to do that, but do it better. That's one thing about this game is, yeah, sometimes I will have an idea what's right, and I'm struggling with the execution, and that can lead you to write that idea off, like, I don't think it's that, actually. And then, you know, put a couple days in between it, and you're like, no, I tried that, though. It's like, but did you? You tried, but you died every time. You tried, but died.
Donkey!
Oh, I have an earworm? Yeah, okay. I thought you were gonna recommend some what was the stuff, everybody? It was all the rage. I went to say it, and then I was like, wait a minute, what is there was the horse paste. Ivermectin, that's it, yeah. All right. Okay. I don't know what she said. I was kind of skipping through it just now, but when I went to go save the other day after the stream, she shushed us. Wrinkly did when we came in because she was trying to concentrate on her game. Oh my gosh, no way, Dustin. Wow. People were like so desperate for a lot of things to be like a lot of, you know, I don't know. It was just like, well, COVID doesn't exist. Oh, well, if it does exist, then it's a bioweapon. But it doesn't exist, except the Democrats created it, and you know, it's like I don't know, there's just like a you know, I don't know, the ability to hold a bunch of contradictory ideas all at once, and you know, we all do it to an extent, but so yeah, it's like so things go so far in the other direction of like, well, if they're lying about ivermectin, what else are they lying about? It must have all kinds of other good, you know, they're one to suppress us using it. They must have all kinds of other good, you know, and it's like, so people like, and then they go on social media and talk about what else they're taking it for, and like, you know, and then it spins out of control of this like, it's like I'm virtue signaling by eating horse paste, you know, and so it's the damnedest thing. Well, the health stuff really hijacks some people's minds, Dustin. It's a... I mean, you know that, but like... You don't even know there's a lost world, do you? I think that there are a lot of folks who, you know... I mean, you see it with some of the, like, health and wellness and kind of, like, sort of, and, you know, the, like, I don't know, the sort of... the kind of woo-woo side of things as well, which I thought was funny, and, of course, it was also just, like, you know... all these influencers and stuff really made a ton of money off of steering people in these crazy directions, and, you know... Okay, so, I wonder where we go next. Anywhere else we can go to with our boat? We might be about out of places we go to with the boat, honestly. With our current craft. A patch? Oh yeah, this is just what I needed. Hang on for just a couple of seconds, Kongs, and I'll get you a cool new tub for you to rub a dub. Added an extra dub in there, but that's okay, Dustin. You can. I'll take my slings and arrows. Hang 5, Kongs. So we had a motorboat before. Now we get the. Whoa. Okay, now we get the one that's on the cover of the game, huh? It does have a little kick to it. Do some figure eights. There's some bad figure eights. Yeah. It is. It is in the they do have a little patch on it in the in the artwork. Yeah. Let's pull that up. Well, shoot, I might even have it in like the thumbnail, I think. Let's see. Well, last thumbnail we did. Not the cover of the game, but the image that's on the cover of the game, and yep, there's the little patch. That's cute. Well, hey, I gotta get a little break in. We've only been at it for about an hour, but... I know, right? We exterminated a gigantic spider for all that, you know? Jeez. Maybe, possibly the last of its kind, for all we know. Of course, if it's the last of its kind, it might already be too late, but... Alright, I gotta get a little break in. Let's just do a bio break. I'll be back in a couple minutes. See you soon. Hey guys, what's up? Welcome back, welcome back. Part 4 is well underway. Digging this game so far. Probably about a quarter, I bet at this point, probably says 25%, something like that. Yeah. Dustin, I missed your last message before I left for the break. Is that a brand? Daring Vegan Chicken? I don't know that I recognize that. We've had a couple of like sort of faux chicken. Yeah, I don't think I recognize Daring. I'll have to look that up. Add that to the notes. I know for chicken patties, there's some that we do from Gardein, I think. And they're just like they just remind me of those like basic chicken, or like, you know, kind of a Tyson chicken patty or something. I like the buffalo spicy ones. And then we've had some other sort of faux chicken as well that's like a more like sort of a grilled or kind of a fajita sort of style to it. I don't remember what that was called, but yeah, I think that's, other than that, yeah, sometimes making our own, or, you know, doing tofu based stuff. But yeah, I didn't recognize that. I'll have to check into Daring Vegan Chicken. Quite daring of you to try it. Tonight we're gonna do some SOG. I think it's SOG Paneer, I think is the name of it. But yeah, we're doing it would typically be you know, it's like a spinach based dish. I think you could also use like other greens and stuff. Yeah, Captain. Hey buddy, good to see you. And instead of you know, it would often come with like little cubes of cheese, but instead of doing that, we're doing or yeah, dal, cheese, whatever. Instead of doing that, we're yeah, we're gonna do some tofu in there. And yeah, I'll take a picture if you guys want to see it. We made it before, and it always makes a lot of leftovers, which is nice. LOL. Do. I think some paneer itself, I think, is often, yeah, it's made of like milk, and yeah, I'm looking it up now. Let's see, fresh, non-melting Indian cheese made by curdling milk with an acid like lemon juice or vinegar, and then pressing the curds. I did a little this number here. I've been watching too much Sopranos. Oh, what is it with you and the veganism? Oh. Yeah. No, give me my O's.
Oh, rim shot.
Yeah. Bada bing, bada boom, Captain Nemo. Yeah, honestly, man, like after the initial sort of shift of where can I, you know, what can I eat? Okay, wow, we got access to this whole area now. I guess with the hoverboat, we're skipping over the rocks. And stuff over here, too. You know, some coconut cheese. That is a good question. People tried all the cheeses made from, you know, from nuts, and they're like, okay, we're good, we can stop here, you know. It's pretty sweet, Captain Nemo. Yeah, honestly, it's you know, this was a really late Super NES game. It came out in '96, and in fact, in the game, there even a character that you go to save at, this old character Wrinkly. She's playing a Nintendo 64. You know, I have a yeah. So it's out late, you know, and I have a special. I've always been interested in those games that are like really late on their console, because sometimes they can get written off because the new shiny thing is already out or is about to be out, and then other times, you know, it really can be like a sort of a last hurrah for the system, or, you know, I think this one got lost in some of the shuffle of the Nintendo 64, and then, you know, it's like, although the first two sold really well. I'm sure this one sold well as too, but I have to imagine that, yeah, it got a little bit lost in the shuffle. All right, well, we have new places to visit, apparently. How many? I don't know. It's Cotton Top Cove. What is this? Mekanos. We have the Greek, the Greek mechanical island. Nice big factory stacks there. Are those the two new levels? And then there's something up here. Brambles. Yeah, Kirby had that kind of timing, huh? At the very least, I know that happened with, you know, that NES Kirby game. I love plants, don't you? They're so beautiful. Sorry, sir, I missed your... Think you'd like a plant. Let's see that again. Yes, I moved up here to get away from the smell of the machines, but it's been too dry to grow anything. It seems like all these guys have a couple of things that they'll say. He needs a little something to help grow his flowers again, or maybe a flower itself. What's up here? Oh, it just is a U-turn. Okay. So there's two new areas. We've got the waterfall up here. I'd like to play that one, Dustin. You know, I probably put like 20 minutes into that game or something, and that's about it. You know, I'd like to play Kirby's Adventure sometime. I'm curious if that kind of thing happened with any of the other titles that you knew of, Palpuck, or if you were thinking of Kirby for the Kirby's Adventure in particular. Hooray, a security deposit refund, finally. Been asking for it for a long time. Just... Do. Did I do everything I can do up here? This is a very butthead. Oh yeah, I already paid some money to hear his hint. Some cheeky lad called Link was in just last week and he asked about the castle too. He didn't have enough coins, but he seemed such a nice fellow that I agreed to accept 500 rupees instead. After that he left, muttering about my shells being the wrong shape or something. Oh well. Alright, well Link has been here, guys. The Link. That's funny. I didn't know that about this. I knew that about the one for NES, Palpuck. Yeah, that's funny about some other games too. Weird timing. This is DiddyKong, Cabnemo. So this is DKC 3, the third Donkey Kong Country game. And he's the new Kiddy on the block, so to speak. Yeah, we got a reference to the shells there, Palpuck, which, yeah, has me thinking Link's Awakening. Yeah, it's a little baby. He's in his jammies. You might see him pulling on the end of his pajamas there. The answer is the number of coins you paid for this information. Ha ha. So there are some secret caves. Nothing today, thanks. See ya, so long, bye-bye. A mutant baby, yep. Alright, well, looks like that's where we're gonna... I love how quickly you can spin this thing around. Any DiddyKong racing fans out there? DiddyKong racing fans! Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Alright, so we have 2 new places to go. 2 new worlds. I'm gonna pop into Cotton Top Cove. Yeah, any real ones out there? I became an X-Man when I grew up. Blues Beach Hut. Or you pop into the water and you go to the first level, huh? This funny little stage design here. I like these waterfalls too. This is a cool little scene. What's Blue got to say? Hello there, Kongs. How are you? My name's Blue. Pleased to meet you. I get lots of posts, you know, but it's all birds, not a single card. Okay, well, into the water we go. You got a dam right here. Baza's blockade. Oh, Baza. Oh, hey, underwater level. Wow, look at this. I haven't seen what these... I don't know that I've seen this sort of underwater environs in this game. These guys just swim straight on, yeah. There's a line of fish. Oh, they come straight out of that log, huh? One fish, 2 fish. Clownfish. Ow. Come on. You gotta be smarter, Kongs. I mentioned DiddyKong Racing because the hovercraft made me think of that game, and as a kid, I had a couple of... I remember this one summer that my cousin came over and we played a lot of DiddyKong Racing together, and I remember us having some epic Barracuda. Having some epic you know, like doing the battle boats and doing the hovercraft and like going against each other. I see a barrel. Ah.
Oh!
Find a coin. Well, at least they put me right next to the barrel. Find the coin.
Will do, General.
Did you guys see that info of like, oh, I guess somebody found some, like website data or something hidden, like some hidden text on a Nintendo website about the, you know, regarding the Zelda remake, and everyone was like, oh, like it got removed by Nintendo, and everybody's like, oh my god, what does it mean? Does it mean it's an actual full-on, you know, remake or reimagining, or is it essentially just the same game? You know, are they doing what they're doing for Star Fox 64? It's funny because like we're at that point where I mean we've honestly, there was so much talk over just the you know, just the a little preview that we got of the game so far. The way people talk about it, you would think we know everything about it. But yeah, I just thought it was funny that I don't remember the wording, and it honestly could have just been some like placeholder kind of, you know, all right, you know, there's something for like the Nintendo store, or, you know, people were like really trying to parse over the wording. And, that's interesting to know about this game, Palpuck, yeah. I'd be curious to know how the development for these games went. It seems like they really, you know, they really cranked them out, huh? If I'm thinking back to the original, they do, Gab Nemo, absolutely. Or at the very least, they did. They had their time. I mean, what? Okay, I'm thinking about the intro screens. I'm thinking DonkeyKongCountry told me it was 94, and so 95 for DKC 2, 96 for this one. Yeah, that's where that barrel was. So that's done, right? We did that. Got that done. Scooby-Dooba-Dooba-Dooba-Dooba-Doo-Doo. Yeah, you know, there is a chance that Bob Dole played it on the campaign trail. Absolutely, Cap Nemo. It's more of a Saturn gun. I was watching this thing the other day that was like I was just, I don't know, I was looking for something while I was working out, and it got recommended to me, and it was like, were Nasir and Abraham living in Ur at the same time? And I'll save you the details, but essentially when I looked at the title, I was like, okay, I think I know what our answer is, which is a, like, you know, maybe in terms of the, my God, you know, maybe they're both from this city, and maybe, or at least no. So, yeah, Nasir was the one that, we brought him up recently, but he's a, he's an old, you know, Sumerian, the man, the myth, the legend. He was a copper salesman in the city of Ur, and he, so, you know, some of these oldest, like, written records we have, or like transactional records, are some of his stuff. It's people like, there was some complaints about the quality of his copper, and, yeah, right, Dustin, yeah, it's like, so we know that this guy, we know who he is, and you know, like that, he got some complaints about his copper. Some people were pissed. And they believe they know where he lived and worked based on where they found that, yeah, that's it, Cap Nemo, yeah. Based on where they found those tablets and everything, and, you know, it's like maybe he'd gotten some complaints and stashed them or something, you know. he threw the clay tablets in the bottom of the desk drawer and forgot about them. Yeah, man, it goes way back. And then, of course, the more you read their stories and stuff, it just, you know, like you're... And as we translate more and more of their works, it's like, yeah, things change, but some things stay the same. I was wondering. Oh, come on. Should have just stayed up. Bash the bays. Look at Dixie. She's just pointing to it. Like, get him.
I'll be careful.
Well, yeah, I was asking, were Ya Nasir and Abraham alive at the same time? Like, it's possible Abraham lived in... Oh, we're supposed to kill them all. Whoops. Silly me. They told me exactly what to do at the beginning. Let's try that again. Anyway, the answer is, like, we're not even sure that Abraham lived in that particular and, you know, he's a mythological figure to start with. You know, Ya Nasir, okay, yeah, pretty sure this guy existed. People wrote about his copper contemporaneously. You know, Abraham, no, there's no... Doot. Come on. Damn. I know. Bash the baddies. I need to do a better job of bashing the baddies. I'm glad to see our swordfish buddy on guard. Well, it's possible the two of them even... You know, well, they hung out. They went to get coffee together. You just gotta be careful. Damn. I always wonder if I would have more luck going to the top and then just kind of floating my way down. That's not gonna work. I mean, this is a little easier to get him. I think I'll have enough time still. Slow, very slow. That's the joke about the dog in a brothel. I don't know if I know that. Oh, the is this pop book? Are you talking like ancient? Yeah, like ancient graffiti or decorations or something. There's some hilarious. Yeah, there's some really hilarious stuff with Herculaneum, and, you know, and Pompeii, like when they had their big eruption of Mount Vesuvius, and some of that stuff was like basically like covered in ash and then just buried instantly. Volcano Day. It was just buried right away, pretty much, which preserved some of it really well. Also, like, preserved pretty much some people being, like, I don't know, essentially... well, they came to look a little something like Han Solo frozen in carbonite. Man. Oh, that's funny, Palpuck, yeah. Alright. I was waiting for the punchline, but I should have known better. I didn't see our DKCoin guy, but... Perhaps I'll just finish the level. Let me see. Maybe I should just finish it and get our flags up. Yeah, I think I'll just go to the whatever the end is and try through it again, you know. Go, 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 go. Yeah, it's funny. There's a lot of graffiti. in brothels, there's a lot of like brothels, and I think that there was one of the baths or something, like someone, you know, they're all, you know, like writing about their exploits, or like, here, so and so, you know, with a unit the size of a horse, you know, blah blah blah, you know, describing their or their friends' prowess. And yeah, their status as a physical specimen. All right, so we did everything except the coin in this level. One bad thing is I can't hear the music that well right now. Ooh. I was reading something about how in, what movie was it? I believe it might have been Gladiator. They were going to do a scene that had, you know, it had a Russell Crowe's character like hawking some bread, you know, and, I didn't, Nick, yeah. Thank you. Maybe I already missed it a little bit earlier, but yeah, I'll keep moving through. Thank you. Yeah. They were gonna have him, like, you know, basically selling some bread or whatever, like, hey, you know, come buy so-and-so's bread, oh, no, you know, like, as it's a sponsored ad, essentially, and he's out there in the town square doing it. Or I don't know what they were gonna do, like, you know, shoot him doing it or have like a poster or something about it. But that was a thing that happened back then. Like, they, you know, the athletes would be famous as they are today, and they would do sponsorships and stuff, including, like, you know, yeah, sponsored goods, food, wine, you know, other stuff like that, and anything you're trying to hawk, and you think having a gladiator do it would help. But I just think that it's funny because they were going to put that in the movie, but they thought crowds wouldn't buy it. They would think it was like too modern. And no one, people would, like, they would sort of, you know, break people's, whatever immersion they have while they're watching, you know, the movie Gladiator is going to be broken when, you know, however they're going to do this, like, sponsored ad, basically. I think that's funny. Someone mentioned the phenomenon for that. I don't remember what it is, but it's this kind of assumption that this or that practice or a viewpoint or something couldn't have existed back then, I believe, or like this feeling that something that was legitimately from the past, oh, you know, that it feels too modern, you know. The hawking the goddess Nike. I hope you're doing okay, Nick. Good to see you, man. Welcome. Thank you for the vague tip. I'll go back. I didn't spot the coin this time. Or I guess coin is the name of the yeah, he's the name of the baddie, huh? The Kremling. Forget that. Yeah. Good to hear it, Nick. Aluminum Christmas trees, yeah. That one might shock some people. Do 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 do. So we went up here, up and over, right? And I think, yeah, that's where our bonus barrel is. Now, where's our buddy? Coin. Too close to the screen.
Aim for his back.
I mentioned this earlier. I played a little bit of Ocarina this weekend, you know, just kind of wanted to fire it up, and I actually wanted to get a little footage of a couple scenes kind of early in the game, but not at the very, very beginning. That stuff's well captured. I've got, you know, video of the intro and stuff, but I really wanted to grab some footage of the Triforce lore explanation that you get from the Deku tree, you know, right before he dies. R.I.P. And then, let's see, this part all connected here, I think, right? Or, oh yeah, we came down from the center one. Now we move this way. Yeah, he is. Maybe he's at the very end then. Maybe I just missed him. I guess he would struggle down in here, huh? Oh. On guard. Honk. Oh, come on. On guard hit that one with a vengeance. Well, c'est la vie, pal Puck. That's about all I know. I do still appreciate that long ago I put in some work in Spanish, and it still serves me a bit with Romance languages, you know, like knowing the roots and stuff. And I am very lapsed on that. I haven't practiced Spanish in a while. At this point, I'm pretty terrible at speaking it. And there's a whole other section here, huh? Beyond this. Well, geez Louise. There he is. I love just having, I don't know. There's some video footage where I'm just talking to you guys. I was looking back at, like, the first couple playthroughs of this, or first couple streams of this, and there's points where with Kiddy I just kind of like holding the down button. I just like this, you know. What's up ahead? I do wish he would sweep his head around a little bit, like DK. We're missing that. She could probably just jump right over, huh? Yeah. Bonk. Okay. How do you like your barrel, sir? He's got the little thing to protect him from the top, huh? Oh, that's funny. All right, let's see what can we do to get it and just bounce it off the wall, I suppose. Oop. Yeah, they don't let me walk on coin. But I can't fly. Oh, funny how it'll like disappear sometimes like that. Before you're done with it, what you want to do. Donk. Let's see. We'll try a few things. Boom. You son of a bitch. Too bad I don't have Ellie's ability to bring it over here to us. It's funny, Palpuck. I read that as you can't stand. I just took a quick look at the chat. I thought I saw an apostrophe T there. Yeah. Well, there we go. Coin's dead. Coin's gone. All right, on to the next one. That was a cool level. Baz's Blockade. Very pretty backgrounds, you know, it's just crazy. Hey, Rhizone, welcome, buddy. Good to see you. Working our way through DKC 3, man. Man. Yeah, man. We don't have a place to save there just yet. So, I guess we could just cut over here real quick. Save often. We did, Rhizone. Yeah, I think I had to do that to get over to Eric, I believe. I can't remember if that's what you know, because he does something that's, you know, sends the river in another direction or something. I can't remember what Aren't you gonna give your favorite relative a kiss? Yep. Wrinkly leaning in with the lips all puckered up. Come here, you. I knew you since you were knee-high to a grasshopper. Yeah. I think we, that's right. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we got that done. We'll go take another look. I mean, I know I made him mad and stuff, and I saw that gave us some kind of new access. Oh, don't go here. Yeah, right. Let's go back and see what we went to one that was up in here, I believe. Oh yeah, it was the Horde one, isn't it? Or no, let me see. Yeah, so we made him, it was here that we pissed off Brash. Yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah, he's upset we beat his level. We got access to this level here, which is what you know, gave us another Simon Says puzzle. I think that's what you guys are talking about here. Bought Eric actually there, huh? Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right, we'll move on a little bit then. I think I just let the cat out of the bag. Sorry, sir. That's like the third time I've heard that tip, so don't worry, you didn't spoil anything. Get in there. But I was gonna say about Ocarina of Time, man, I just love that game. I know I've played the beginning of it those first couple levels so many times. I've beaten it many times as well, but like, you know, there's been a lot of playthroughs. Sometimes I remember as a kid, I'd go over to my cousins and we'd just start a file and just play through it while we were hanging out that day. And, you know, sometimes you'd beat it, sometimes not. You know, just due to sake of time, or you come back and finish it another time. But that is to say that, like, you know, starting the game was always very familiar and doing the beginning. But man, I got that footage I was talking about earlier. Then I went over to, you know, meet Zelda and stuff. I took some footage of that as well. And she gives a little more Triforce lore. I think she gives the lore about the Triforce splitting or something. And, you know, like, I can't remember. Maybe that comes later. That might be Raru who tells you that later. But I was watching the Japanese version of it, so I'm not catching all the text. But I did want to get those lore scenes just because I've always appreciated those. And but man, it just had me thinking, like, the game is so atmospheric from the very beginning. I love the Deku Tree level as both a tutorial and it's just fun to do. And the music is great. I feel the atmosphere of Kokiri Forest, Deku Tree. You know, you're already getting into something that Ocarina of Time, I think, hit really well on, which is like an element of horror mixed in there, but not, you know, not overdone. And of course, you get that with you get a whole lot of that with like the Shadow Temple, for instance. But yeah, I just feel like they do such a good job at the beginning of the game of taking you from that safety of Link's cabin, or, you know, his little treehouse or whatever, you know, and getting your fairy, you know, everything's fun. No one's trying to hurt us here. We're supposed to go talk to the Deku Tree, okay, you know. And then, yeah, of course, after that, everything just ramps up. You know, once Link is in the Deku Tree, and, you know, from that point forward, the story ramps up, and that's what gets him out of Kokiri Forest. But those first couple hours of the game are just so pleasant, honestly, and they really set a great scene and vibe for a lot of the rest of the game, with giving you those hints of some of the darkness that is to come, you know, early on. The Deku Tree dies. Like, that's one of those very first things that happens, is the guardian spirit, this thing that Link has looked up to as essentially the god. It is like, you know, the god of that forest or whatever, essentially. It's I mean, he dies, you know, that early on in the game. That's your first inkling that not everything is, you know, so nice and rosy. Well, outside of like the Deku Tree telling that to Navi, and, you know, hey, go get Link now, you know. Yeah. I missed your messages there, Rhizone. It's cool to hear that about, you know, from people who played this game back then too. You know, it. I am really interested. Wow, there's a lot going on in this level, including hidden barrels. You know, this game can get a little lost in the shuffle sometimes, can't it? With like, between just the discussion of the first two games, I think its original thing was, yeah, you know, it coming out at the end of this Super NES's lifetime. So that in and of itself is going to mean there's going to be some folks who will never play it or not come back around to it until much later. Yeah, well, I'll say this. When it comes to retro games, especially retro games in a series, that's not what I'm trying to do. Sometimes people will get hung up on what their favorite one in the series is, and there becomes like an inability to kind of view the rest of it objectively, because they can't help but want to compare every single detail. And I think that's something that, like, you run into that with a lot of games that are you know, you might have a few entries that are maybe on the same system or quite similar in a lot of ways, or similar engine or something. And out of those games, someone will just have their favorite. It doesn't have to be same engine, you know. I mean, people just do this with series, but there is sometimes an inability to like try to look more objectively, or to even just enjoy the game for oneself without the constant comparison to what the other games are. You know, like playing Sonic 1 and having a bunch of people come in and be like, you know, like, for some people, there's just this idea that the first Sonic game isn't even really worth playing, you know, like, why would you do that when you can play Sonic 2? That kind of thing, you know? It's like, ooh. I don't think I hear, you know, I don't know that I hear that sentiment spelled out like that, you know, why play this game when this other one exists. I know that is said out there. I know I've heard that before about things, but yeah, it seems that DiddyKong seems to annoy a lot of people. I was reading that apparently, like, I guess a reviewer thought that there were a lot of pretty juvenile. I think it was one of the big EGM reviewers thought it was, you know, the game had quite a juvenile feel to it, and then they thought that it was even more kiddie than the previous two games with the anthropomorphic apes that, you know, listen to boom boxes and stuff, and, you know. And, yeah. Stripped down to just the essentials, pal puck. Hey Donkey, what's up, man? I said hey Donkey. Hey T-Roy. Also hey Donkey, how you doing? Kaboom! That happens, so I'll take a word out of the chat and let's repeat that right now. Sorry, you're not Donkey, T-Roy. How you doing? Welcome. I'd like to hear from Donkey right now if he has anything to say. Oh, okay. Donkey Dog reporting for duty. Wait, that's like the Nick Jr. Hi there, Face here. Yeah. Catching up with the chat now. Let's see. I know one thing in particular, though, a lot of people are annoyed by DiddyKong. Let's see. Nick said it's one of my issues. It feels like the end of level flag fanfare is trying to put me to sleep. I actually, there are a couple of moments in the soundtrack that I have thought were a little underwhelming. I think generally the level tracks are really good, but I'm with you on one or two of the little fanfares or flourishes just kind of feeling like I don't know, it was a little more grand in previous games. Yeah. I know, right, T-Roy? Is that possible? My lord, is that legal? Oh, old man vibes from the Kremling? That's funny. Doom. Doom doom. Oh, come on. This song is sweet, though. I will say this song is pretty fun. He is a little bit Rhizone. I like that that he just seemed old to you too, you know. That's funny. Clearly not what I'm trying to do here, but it's a long way down, Dixie. Gotta time it a little better. Yeah, yeah, it feels it's very electronic to it, which I think is a. When you listen to the DonkeyKongCountry soundtrack back, it's a. Oh, I keep going to this one. I was listening to it the other day when I was making some lunch, and it reminded me of like how it's such an interesting mix of jazzy sounds and stuff, but then there's some really cool electronic, sort of ambient stuff, and that's, of course, there's ambient, aquatic ambiance is the name of one of the songs, but that is to say, I really like how, is it David Wise that did the music for the first few games? I like how he's like, just like waves her on, like, come on. It didn't even hurt. But like, it's a really cool mix of kind of organic sounds by way of doing some cool percussion. There's like a lot of, nature sounds in it as well. Mixed with a pretty cool and kind of UK feel to like, a little bit of like an Aphex Twin in there or something. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's funny. I could see it being I could hear it being a Metroid Prime track. Palpuck. That's a funny observation. Yeah. An icy portion. Yeah. Okay, right. So few composers. I know I've seen Evelyn Fisher's name around a few times. I think she had to do. Was on a few of those soundtracks, huh? Yeah. I don't know that I remembered Robin's name, or I should say recognized it. There you go, Dixie. No, I didn't, Rhizone. That's interesting. Wow, so at this point, that's got to be sort of the most, like, optimized way to play it, I guess. Outside of ROM hacks and stuff. Oh, yeah. Oh, is that how it went, Palpuck? I know we were... I think on a previous stream, yeah, you had mentioned that they were done by different folks. I didn't realize that that was the breakdown as to who did what. I hear that it's really good. The GBA Donkey Kong Country 3, I hear it's, for the Game Boy Advance. I hear it's a pretty sweet little soundtrack. There's a lot of stuff I want to explore, like kind of going under this area here. Haven't seen much in the way of... Hold on, before we do that. No final boss theme, huh? We got this bug over here to the left side. I probably need to get to it from maybe even this one. Oh, wow. We can, I think we could do some bug hopping there. Is that one going to be gone, though? Yeah. Oh, shoot. Do. Yeah, I can't do a ponytail out of the barrel. Unfortunately, but I can do it from here. It's more to explore, but let's, Okay. Now that I know where it is, I'll kind of work my way over to it. Let's see. There we go. I heard that about the level themes too, DixieKong. So yeah, some of them it was like, you know, it doesn't really seem like the theme was made for, or the music was made for this particular type of region. Oh yeah, we missed a bunch. Let's stop off along the way. Boo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Just ponytail all the way. Okay, so what's going on in this one? There you go. Oh, yeah, don't forget those. Hard to see some of those. The stars that were on the more orange part of the rock, it's like it gets a little lost for me. I think, you know, it doesn't help that these sunglasses do a little bit of like a blue light blocking. Everything gets a little reddish orange sometimes. But I pretty much, I don't know, I've been in the migraine zone for a little while now, so unfortunately it's either do this or stay hurting, so. I like this little effect. This is kind of cool here with it, you know, being able to go in for, of course, hey, we saw this in many games, and hey, we watched Sonic do something similar recently. Oh, wow. Okay. Coin's gonna be tough to find, I bet. Oh my god. Yeah, you can't do it from the back like that. There you go. Explore everything. Maybe after we've already... You can't, Rhizone. I'm bouncing too. I gotta get a break in somewhat soonish. Oh, let him bounce again. Come on. A little late there, buddy. It's okay. All right, let me give this like one more try, and then I might have to get a nice long break in. Come back and pick up where we left off. Oh, cool. I love the character names, Rhizone. We got a few of them in the instruction manual. There you go, Kiddy. Oh, you might actually want to do that first. Oh, that's the one there. All right, I see a lot of stuff going on here. We got this bird to get us our letters. What is our bird friend's name? They're cute. All right. Look, I know I gotta pee and everything, but I'm gonna need some good platforming here. What the heck? We just sort of rolled off? Okay. We lost our bird friend. Perry. Perry. This is a cool level. It'd be cool to see it all lined up. It'd be a very tall level. Yeah, you gotta really clear those jumps because of the waterfall, I guess. Otherwise, you slide down. Well, darn. I am dancing a lot, so I think I should get that break in. Damn it. Streamer pisses themselves on stream. Nobody wants to see that. Nobody does. Not that you'd probably see anything other than Oh, I gotta go, guys. You're right, T-Roy, I know. Well, and that's coming from a speedrunner, too, so I understand. You guys have found ways to conquer your body in ways I can't even imagine, you know? Total control over your body and mind and... yeah, that's right, Dustin. Yeah. I remember seeing a photo of him and, well, I'll say new King of England. But yeah, they did like a carriage ride together, and someone just wrote in the comments, like, imagine the smell inside the carriage. I was like, oh my God, no. Anyway, I was scarred by that, and now I have to give it to you, I guess. Sorry about that. How you guys doing? Oh, happy Monday. I'm glad you're here.
Donkey.
Part 4 is going well. I'm gonna get a little break in. Maybe, That's it, T-Roy. I know, man. If I were dedicated, you know. Do they make gamer specific diapers? You know, like, can I get my favorite esports team? And maybe a diaper to represent them? Yeah. They really should, you know. I every now and then, yeah, thanks, T-Roy. Hey, we got to market this. Every now and then I'll like look at Google News or something, and I'll see that, like, I've got you know, like, I don't know, someone I don't know has joined an esports team I don't know, and it's all like screen names, and, you know, typically like lowercase, or, you know, the dingus has joined. I don't know.
Donkey.
It's not a good example. I'm like, I don't know who these people are. I don't know what these esports teams are. I don't know why Google News thinks I care. Do a marathon. Never had to get up at all. Or just get Homer Simpson's greatest invention. But yeah, I'm worried about that marathon stream, because I do like my breaks. I like my breaks. How you guys doing? Welcome. Happy Monday. Good to see you. Let me get a little break in before I get delirious or use the bathroom on myself. When we get back, we'll try out this new recliner toilet I just ordered, and we'll go from there. See if we can get these guys through the next couple levels. T-Roy's gamer chair. See, you want one that's sort of like the, I'm going to leave you guys on this note. All right, good subway seat design. You don't want, I mean, the worst is when it's like carpeted or like fabric seats or something. You want the plastic subway chairs that, you know, easily cleanable, and they have the drainage hole right in the center. And if you've ever had to ride public transit, you might know what I'm talking about. It's got to be something like that for gamers. I'm going to think about this. You guys should too, and I'll see you back here in a few minutes. BRB. Take a nice long break too. I'll see you back here in a bit. Hey guys, happy Monday. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Rhizone, it is a good song, man. This rock face rumble. I appreciate it. Part 4 well underway. Let's get back into it, in fact. Ditch the thumbnail, they've seen it 1,000 times. Actually, let me go to this gameplay screen. Make the water turn pink. Alright. Trying to get this hair out of my eyes. Okay, rocket barrel ride. We're almost done with this one, I think. At least we're almost to the end of the level. Haven't found all the secrets. Okay, just wanted to double check. We are sort of walled in. We're walled in there. Oh no, falling down, down, down. That has already been found. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you do. You have to go to the top there. Okay. Pink lemonade or mixed berry? I don't know that I know the mixed berry flavor Kool-Aid. I mean, pink lemonade is always, you know, I feel like you kind of know what you're getting with that one. Yeah. Cannon's Claim. I'll have to, go look that track up again sometime. Oh, shoot! Jumped behind, hind. You jumped behind. There's layers to this whole thing, man. Okay, let's search around. I think around there is actually where the bugs, bouncing bugs are. No? Oh, come on, man. Ah! Alright. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. You know, I'm sure that I've heard Cannon Claim, but gotta wait on that one. Most of them, actually, you've had to wait. They give you that banana there just in case you're, you know, I guess if you're not thinking about going to the right. They've got a little something for you. This game does that a lot, huh? I mean, obviously, since the first one, you get bananas used as guides. Oh, okay. There you go. There you go, Dixie. Yeah. Oh, right, okay. Not the one with the drip percussion. Like in the caves, I suppose. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I'm sure, I mean, I know as soon as I hear it, it's all coming back to me now. We need every extra life we can get. I do remember the tink, tink. I'm trying to think of the melody of that song. Yeah, yeah. I remember the hearing the anvil. That's funny. Blue balloon, huh? Oh, another bone. Have we made it to this one? Collect 60 stars. Did we miss something at the very beginning? Yeah, we did. Oh, come on. I'll come back to him. There it is. Okay, yeah. I'm a grinning idiot over here. Okay, I see what we gotta do, but can we do it a little faster next time? You really gotta push that D-pad all the way over when you do these sometimes. Okay, there's our G. Where were we? Be careful. That was down here. There it is. Yeah. Yeah, right, Rhizone, yeah. You do. Well, I appreciated that character too as a little kid. With the giant, you know, mustache from the first Donkey Kong Country and the you know. Tater, what's up, man? How you doing, Titan? The Titaning is happening. Off work, buddy? Oh no!
Only from Nintendo. Now you're playing with power.
Oh no, careful now. Every Kong life is precious. Go down here. The mustache. I remember one with the mohawk. He had a mohawk. Did I say mustache? Sorry. There you go. Get all the stars now. Come on. There you go. They can do it. They're capable.
The power is Nintendo.
Tater, I'm doing good, man. Glad it's Monday. That sounds bad, right? But you know, I'm actually thankful that the week is the weekend was nice. I'll say that. It was nice. I miss it. But it's over and it feels good to get back to work. Sure, I meant mohawk. Sorry about that. Must have gotten my Kremling facial hair mixed up, right? Oh, wow, he's right there, huh? What is it exploding against? Maybe I can even just bring it over there, I guess. Okay. Oh, it's a long way down. Don't go there. You want to go down below. Well, that part's done, but then they let us out up here. That's right, okay. Boom, boom, boom. There you go, Kitty. You can do this, Kitty. Not quite my tempo.
bananas.
Cruncher with the bandana, yeah, okay. Crumple with nothing. Because Splad does have some good shades. Alright, well, I'll see what I can do. Let me, That's right. That's right, Tater. Do. That's a terrible way to make a smoothie. You guys ever like come out to see anyone's car defaced? I've seen like a, you know, car scratch with the asshole on the side, and it's like somebody did it overnight. So you know, walking to class and seeing, you know, just giant, all caps. Dude. Bing ba-doom. It's a tough way to go, Kitty. We just need a coin at the end. That's all we got left, I believe. Teacher had their key card, or their key card. I said it right, guys. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, stop making her fall. Yeah, we had some folks rolled our house, and then they egged my big sibling's car and threw a bunch of like pine hay, or you know, like what do you call it? Like just the little all the stuff that would just fall off the tree, you know. Oops, I forgot. Pine needles. Yeah. Pine straw. Yeah. Yeah, they threw we had a bunch of trees in the front yard, and you know, a bunch of pine straw and pine cones and stuff, and yeah, pine needles. Yeah. Yeah. I think I've heard both. Yeah. Oh no, that's reading T-Roy's message there. Yikes. Yeah. Took the bottle of Pepto. Honestly, I feel like that's the most insulting part of that. Now, granted, I haven't read the rest of the sentence yet. Alright, let's see. Oh. Yeah, that's a... No, yeah, that's terrible, man. That's a... Come on, I know we got the perfect drop for this. It's around somewhere. I'm not going to go look for it, actually. Let's play the game. I can't DJ myself right now. There's too much going on. Meanwhile, Kiddy and his bird friend beckon us onward. Do. Get my DJ on. I can do it. I just won't have control of what we're hitting.
Strong men also cry. Strong men also cry.
I already have a bunch of Big Lebowski stuff, but I'll have to get the ones about the car. I won't. They're just for general purposes, not like hey, let's remind T-Roy of this terrible moment. But just to have those sounds. There's other... Car break-ins are a common enough affair that I'm sure it's going to come up again. Look, okay. Tater was at rock bottom that night, okay? And he needed a place to sleep. The thing is, his stomach was really hurting. That's what first drove him to open up the car door. He could see the Pepto, you know, through the glass, and he had a tummy ache, and the plan was to just get in and maybe take a nap, and then he found the Pepto-Bismol. Pretty soon after he got the relief he was looking for, and then he realized, I can't sleep in this car, man. It's all fouled up now. What am I doing? And it was I think at this point we go down, right? Oh no, coin is still up here. I won't say how many tacos, but it was a lot. Yeah, they're right. If we've learned anything from this whole, from T-Roy's, you know, traumatic event, I think it's got to be that. That's not what I'm trying to do, but it looked funny. Okay. I should probably just beat the level too, so that I can actually start and select out of it. You know, once we get that coin defeated, it is pretty much over from that point. God, I always forget which side things are on. All right, we got this. Oh, a little Tabasco sauce. That was one of Parvinator Senior's, you know, go-to sauces for many years. Some Tabasco sauce. I remember one of the meals he cooked was Spam spaghetti, and that Spam, I think it was like a spicy Spam that I believe may have even been a Tabasco collaboration, you know. This music. I've been using this for the collage at the end of the stream, and I've been enjoying those. I did grab a few additional elements for that. For today's stuff. Yeah. It's a mind-bending song, you know. And the idea of that music and any kind of DK or relevant imagery all overlapping over each other is just, I don't know, I can't pass up that opportunity. Shit, it's not this one. We're done here. I keep wanting to go to this one. That's the different kind of bait car is the, you know, putting a laxative in there. They're still in the process of vandalizing T-Roy's car when, you know, the moment strikes. I like how somewhere that's like I don't know how, but I think that somehow that is an improvement, Tater. I think it's I think that's a solution to our problem. This is... Yeah, nothing to bounce off of. Yep, like Rhizome mentioned. Oh, you know what? Let's see. Hold on. They show you this one in the intro. Oh. Well, darn. I want to barrel surf.
Are you surprised at my tears, sir?
Okay, be quiet, please.
Shut the fuck up!
Do. Sorry, sir, we're conducting an investigation. My dog's gonna have to, take a closer peek. It's gonna need to take a close... Gonna need to get in. We're talking real close, sir. No, I was gonna try the barrel surf. Keg surf in this case, but I don't think that would actually help, you know, now that I'm thinking about it, but it's one that I haven't really pulled off. You can also like have one of them roll the other. This is okay. Well, not the best place to try that. Can I roll into you? I can't. Okay.
Kaboom!
Slow progress. Man, what is that going to be like in the remake? We're going to have the raspiest Ganondorf you've ever heard. If it... I'm telling you guys, if they don't repeat every line of the game, I want the entire scenario in there. If it's not a one-to-one copy, you know, I don't think I'm ever gonna buy another Nintendo product again. I didn't want to say it, T-Roy. I didn't want to say it. Didn't want to go there. You know, sounds extreme, but at a certain point, they're gonna start listening to the fans. I don't want to go that way. Yeah, I'm curious. I am curious how what they'll do in terms of voiceover. You know, because maybe that narration, that whole scene, maybe that's just the beginning of the game. You know, but maybe. Oh, come on. Maybe it's just promo. We'll see. I mentioned this earlier. Sorry, there was this website that some people pulled some text out of, and I don't know if you guys caught this. Apparently the stuff, it got deleted once Nintendo discovered that people were finding it, and But it was like, it was just a little blurb. I think maybe something for like the Nintendo store or something. And hey, thanks Nintendo fan. Welcome. Happy Monday. But yeah, it was just some text about the you know, like about the remake, and just it was pretty generic, and you know, like I don't remember what it was, but something along the lines of like you know, new remake coming to the Switch too, you know, blah blah blah, you know, and I think it might have used the word reimagining or something. I can't quite remember. Anyway, everyone was, I don't know the verbiage, but everyone was really like trying to parse out what was meant, if anything, by the way they phrased this, you know. Is it, you know, everyone was trying to take this small amount of text that was probably maybe even like placeholder text or something, to like, wait, what does it mean? Is this going to be pretty much a one-to-one remake like what it seems like the Star Fox 64 one is? Is this going to be kind of a real remake, and you know, with a lot of, you know, with a significant amount of kind of new, just in the fact that it's like, you know, reimagined, or, but anyway, everyone was like trying to like this like deleted text from a website, everyone was like trying to figure out, you know, what does it mean, man? You know, and I actually saw like 2 articles that took both of them took the opposite. Like, okay, wow, this is confirmed. Or I think one even said something about like Zelda being, or you know, classic Zelda style is confirmed to not be dead or something, and like, I don't know. Hi, Coin. I'd like to kill you. Man, he really... I wish I could throw it straight down. Yeah. Absolutely, T-Roy. Hey, parse it out. I hope you guys have done the research, you know. Okay, well, that's funny. It's funny that you can take this to just see where it is over here, but what can I do? Let's see. I think I remember them. Do. Yeah, that's what I was gonna see if I could, yeah, roll it, like use this, toss it from over here, and now I can use that since you can't carry it in the barrel. And now you're basically keeping up with the one that you just rolled. Faster than that. I might need to do it from the other side. Is there another barrel somewhere? Yeah. There we go. I did get it to, yeah, I did get it to do that earlier, huh? I don't know how. Yeah. All right. Thanks, guys. Oh, okay. Oh, we're gonna die here. That's okay. We could actually finish the level now. No, that's okay, Rhizone. Yeah. I think, yeah. You guys are doing okay. I'll try the next one to I'll try to, like, bash my head against the wall a little more, you know, before I... Yeah. You guys are doing okay. I'll just say this. it has been a little heavy lately. I've also been allowing it. But with that being said, no one's done anything wrong because I haven't been saying no backseating. So with that being said, we'll dial it down and I'll see what kind of stupid displays of Kong performance you guys can see. We'll see what we can get up to. Yeah. No, you guys are good. You're fine. I care more on some games. With this one, there's some stuff like I like gameplay wise and in terms of some of the, some of the like secret techniques and stuff. If you don't know it, you don't know it. You haven't really seen it. It's kind of hard to some of it is more intuitive than others, is all I'm trying to say. So yeah, honestly, it's with a game like this, I don't care as much, but yeah. Well, that's a good way to do it, Nintendo fan. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, you guys have I've said too much about this. It sounds like I'm chiding everyone, and I don't mean to. I'll let you know when I'm mad for backseating. I'll let you know. Oh, you'll know. Yeah, we're gonna need a little more of a jump than that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a... Exactly, Dustin. I don't have a Switch 2 yet, so again, all the stuff with Ocarina of Time is a little... I don't know. I'm not sure when I'll be getting one. I don't have one ready to go for the Ocarina of Time remake, I guess. So with that being said, whatever comes out, I can be a little more patient on it. I am most interested in it being... Why do you keep doing that? I am most interested in it as a more of a remake, reimagining, and not so much what I see, what it seems to be that we're getting from that Star Fox Switch 2 game, and it being close to, I mean, it seems like down to enemy placements and stuff, it's very much the original Star Fox 64 gameplay with a cool little coat of paint and, nice frame rate, stuff like that, I suppose, but yeah. Well, I think so either one interests me, but I will say this, I would be, I wouldn't be opposed, and I may be delighted at the chance of some kind of remake that hit a lot of those same beats, maybe even the same dungeons or temples, maybe something new. Of course, like, who wouldn't want to ask for like new content as well? That's I'm just giving a laundry list of making it sound easy, Give us a couple new dungeons, a couple new... I mean, yeah, I would, I think between, if our two options are really close, hey, One Universal, welcome. If the two options are a really close remake that feels like a very, I don't know. I don't have a better way to describe it, but yeah, it's from what it seems like Star Fox 64 is. I think that to have it have that fresh coat of paint and have it run more smoothly, etc., all that is cool, and I think I could appreciate that. I'd be, I'm interested to see what they do for art style and stuff, but I have played that so many times, and I could just go back to playing Ocarina on the 64, Same thing with Star Fox. Like, that sounds cool, but I also the original game is cool, and it's already there, and it is still fun, very fun to play. So I would be a little less excited if it is something along the lines of a really faithful, pretty much one-to-one, you know, trying to replicate the same gameplay with the same, you know, like dungeon rooms and enemies where you'd expect them, etc. I think, you know, not that I wouldn't want to eventually play that, but I think I have room in my heart for them to take everything from Ocarina and kind of like do something totally different with the dungeons and some additional storyline, things like that, and yeah. But I'm saved by the bell because I can always play the original one and still love that one, enjoy it. That's not going anywhere, you know. So I guess that's all I'm trying to say is give me something. I would be most delighted with something that I'm not expecting. It's something that takes some risks and, you know. Yeah. What do you guys think? Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. Another campaign played from the perspectives of Sheik. That's interesting. I haven't even thought of that. You do have opportunities. You have opportunities for the two of them to work together in something. You do see so little. I mean, Sheik is just you know, you get cutscenes and then that's about it, huh? You know, you don't feel like you don't get to see any action. You know, you do see them dive out of a tree. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's good to see you, One Universal. Yeah, I'm really liking this game so far. Have you played Donkey Kong Country 3? They say, can I call it the Ocarina of Time? You can, Tater. I tried to. Hey, all right, 7-Eleven. Man, just imagine what happens when you pull the sword out in that game.
Fucking king of Ocarina of Time.
Mm-hmm. That's right, Dustin. Okay. I don't think that I realized that there even was a remake of Paper Mario 2. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel, Dustin. Like I think I'd eventually play. Ocarina is pretty much my favorite game. I would want to play a remake of it eventually. Oh yeah, I think, you know, I just wonder with them keeping it under wraps for so long, how, you know, that thing that I would prefer would take so much work and effort, and I just wonder if this project could have been kept under wraps for so long so well. I know that it was, you know, this year there'd been the rumors and stuff, and but yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of good ways to play them already, One Universal. Yeah. The that 3DS remake it's interesting. I've only played through it all the way once, and I started a playthrough recently. About a year ago or something, and I was admiring some of the art. You know, some of the little flourishes and stuff that they added. Switch. I've just played so much of the 64 version, and, you know, the 3DS one was like a bit of a novelty for me for a little bit, but I haven't ever come But this is like the only me like first finally coming back to it after you know, having that game for a long time. Whoops, can't do that. This will be fun. Wow, I can have her jump. Okay, yeah, they're telling me as much with the bananas. Our piranha buddy down there waiting for us. Doo-doo. Oh, okay, One Universal. I played a little bit of the Donkey Kong Land game. I had that first Donkey Kong Land game as a kid. Pretty sure it had a yellow cart. Oopsie daisy. Man, I know there's got to be like, there's a bonus barrel there. Oh, come on. There it is. It is yellow, huh? Yeah, makes sense, Rhizone, yeah. I've only played those first two Paper Mario games, but yeah, that's what I figured with shorthand for Thousand Year Door. Oop. All right. There you go, kitty. Yeah, they did. It's those games. The gameplay too was pretty sweet, honestly. They definitely, that was dumb. They definitely found a way to make it work on those systems. I appreciate some of those Game Boy D-makes that are actually pretty cool. Well, I say D-make, but like, you know, I mean, typically they were, but some kind of port, you know, and I remember as a kid thinking that the graphics were pretty impressive for my Game Boy, you know. Oop. So we did the one that was down there, yeah. Gonna need to jump in a second. Let's see. Treacherous! I always do that. A little early there. Hang on, hang on. It seemed like that piranha wasn't gonna keep running the line at that point. Yeah. Yeah, it was appreciated. Sounds good, One Universal. Have a good lurk. Yeah. Yeah, it's cool, Dustin. It's pretty sweet. You still have that one, Rhizone? That's one of my Game Boy games that just, yeah. The gremlins got it. As my dad would say, it's gone. I don't know where it got off to. I had a James Bond game for the Game Boy that was really good as well, and more than the game itself, I remember having too much fun in the casino on that game. They had oh shoot, I do that every time. They had some blackjack that was actually oh man, yeah. Wow. Oh man. That was intense. And then here you are. Where's the... I'd be happy to just get to the end of the level, honestly. Yeah, where's our barrel? Is the piranha still around? Gonna find out real quick. No, I think it stops there, huh? Let's see. Oh, yeah. I see a lot of room over there. Well, cool. All right, let's get back into that level then. Maybe I can toss someone over there. Yeah, Kiddy was he was versatile there. He managed to get past the Barracuda. Or Piranha guy. No, these aren't the Barracudas. Zoop. Oh, you know what? I didn't even check the flag. Come on, Yao. Go. Go, 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 go. That's not what I'm trying to do, Dixie. Oh, sayonara. I like to think that Bayou Billy got... I like to think that he just got up to some kind of adventure, or, you know... I don't want to think it just got thrown away or something. Nibbler. That's right. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Oh! Yeah, Reese. Okay. Man, I remember we did a unit on Indian in the Cupboard when I was in 4th grade, I believe. At some point in time when I was a kid, I think the movie came out too. I vaguely remember the movie. Doo-doo. 1995, huh? Yeah. Well, there's still a bonus that we've missed somewhere, too. There's at least that one. I think I skipped over a lot of this last time once I dropped down. Silly. Gotta look before you leap. Well, once again, I'm getting here with just a single Kong. Yeah, I see it. I see our I see our keg back there. Yeah. Well, I remember. I think my mom was like excited to see the movie too. I remember this now, but I'm pretty sure that in her class they taught that book as well. It was popular amongst 4th graders. I haven't thought about that movie in a long time. Well, book. I can still see the cover to both of them in my head. Don't do that. I don't remember much about the story. There's got to be another... I bet there's another... Piranha... Or, let's see, what was it again? Nibbler. Nibbler-free zone. Possibly. No, we got one bonus. Still one outstanding. A lot of stuff here that I wonder what's underneath us. Is Nibbler underneath me right now? One way to find out. Turns out Nibbler is underneath us. I was hoping there'd be a little section where you they wouldn't follow us. Oop, can we get up? Oh, you've gone and done it now. That's okay. That was sad. That's... Well... I haven't seen either of those in so long that, yeah, I can't, I'm not prepared to answer that question. Could be something really early on, too. Alright. I'll keep a lookout. Come on, man. Okay, yeah, you do need to do that second jump. There it is. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oops, that's gotta hurt. She hit the ceiling. Hey, thank you guys for hanging out. I'm gonna keep going for a little bit longer. A couple more levels. Oops. Easy does it. Get in the barrel. 15 bananas.
It's all about the game.
We've done one like this, huh? They're like, are you faster on the ropes now? How's your rope routine? Oh. There we go. If I can get to the end with both of these guys, we might be in business too. Does one of them climb faster than the other? Okay, now we've got a good place to save. Good checkpoint, rather. Don't need this bonus. Okay, that's where it gets fun. Ah, come on. Always want to do that. There you go, Dixie. Still can't get to the end of the level with both my Kongs, huh? I think that's necessary unless there's an invisible barrel. Boom, 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 boom.
So sorry I died.
Try it again. You can just run past it? So jumping is what triggers it? Oh, okay, well. Maybe I've just been jumping. Alright, that makes sense. I was like, nope, it's automatically giving me the flag. Oh boy. This is where the fun begins. Oh, come on, man. Leave me alone. Cursed. Start it over. I've mentioned this before, but although I've never played a ton of this game, some of my earliest Nintendo Power memories were at least when I began to subscribe. I was trying to read it every time I'd go to the grocery store or whatever, every chance I could get. But when I finally subscribed to Nintendo Power, this was one of the earliest issues that I ever got. Or at least it featured this game on it, I should say. I think I remember that cheer from middle school basketball games, Palpuck. I don't know. maybe gym class. No. Oh, there's nothing to bounce off of you, huh? Well, my, oh my. You guys got any barrels around here? There you go. Grab the flag. That's one more down. Is that everything in that one? Yeah, okay, it is. Well, you'll note, Palpuck, let the record state that I did pivot from basketball to rope climbing. So, you know, I did that immediately afterwards, too. I had said gym class, you know, because I knew I needed to broaden it and that there wouldn't be, you know, climbing, such a thing. I might not use the words, they were in my head. Perhaps I didn't use those words. This is more gaslighting. The point was a witch's nose? Okay. Man, I don't think we got anything cool. I'm trying to think of some of those earliest lessons. I just remember, wow, a witch's nose, though. The point being a witch's nose. I feel like that's almost like too much for a kid to try to replicate, but maybe it helped you remember it. It is a tough level, Dixie. It's fun. I like it. There's been some good ones in this game. Have we only done the Simon Says thing like 3 times? I know. I think we're all a little jealous of Cranky's setup here. She's got a lava lamp, like an old-timey. This is like an old-timey radio that's in the shape of like a barrel keg thing behind her. Is that what it is? Looks like a knitting basket, possibly. Yeah, I see the little, the sticks or whatever, the needles. She does, Captain Nemo. Everything you need right here. I could have sworn I got more than... Yeah, I could have sworn we've played that Simon Says game and earned another one of those at least one other time, but... Oh, have you heard it before, Captain Nemo? I could hear that. I could hear that one being in a playlist or something. Oh, right. Okay. That's cool. Which song was playing just now? Sometimes when you're in here, you'll hear a funny version of the Oh, yeah. Okay, right, yeah, this is like the, I think it's like the first level track, or it's a, you know, another take on DonkeyKongCountry's first level music, isn't it, guys? The boom, 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 boom. Well, they, you know, they instantly started, you know, doing little thematic mixes and rearrangements and stuff of like the stuff from the first DKC game, and it's kind of funny because for some of the songs it is like your, you know, third time hearing it or third consecutive game hearing a similar melody, you know. Yeah, that's cool. Sometimes when you're in there and you know she's playing the 64, you'll hear a Mario 64, a little take on the Mario 64 Peach's Castle theme. Let's see. Oh, we caught her during her workout. What's that? You don't want to see The Lost World? Which channel is that on? You want to see The Lost World? What channel is that on, Dixie? I hope she loves her soaps. Wrinkly Kong does. Yeah, it is Rhizome. Here it is. Let me crank it up. It's a sweet little version. I love the little arpeggio there. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Looks like we're still missing several items. Look left, right, then up for falling monkeys. It is, Captain Nemo. It's nice. I've started some of the streams with I've been like after the last couple of streams, I've gone in and taken the footage of Wrinkly's Save Cave and just had that. I'll put it up one more time for just half a second while we're talking about it, but I don't know. It's really pleasing seeing the collectible save screen here. Your progress screen. All the little icons rotating and, you know, animated. And a good little recap. You can also see in the reflection, you can see a little bit of her pad. You can see her chair and the door pretty well. Maybe if I zoom in. Oh, I'm gonna have to turn the music down again, huh? It is. Let's see. You can kind of see the chair there, sort of bluish. You know, you can kind of see the arm of the chair. The door is kind of on the right side here. But yeah, I just think it's funny in the reflection of the CRT. You've got a little bit of detail of the room. Sorry. And fix the sound too. Okay, I think we're good. It is Captain Nemo, yeah. Yeah, you know, you mentioned this game coming late, and yeah, I think that is part of its legacy, Rhizone, is it coming when the 64 was already out. So much excitement is already put towards that. And some of those late era Super NES games, well, just in general, you know, a lot of consoles, some of those games that came out at the end, they could be amazing, but they get overshadowed because the new shiny thing is out. And with this one, they had really just built up such a foundation with those first two games. I appreciate the extra level of shine they give this. And they also, there's some new gameplay stuff too. A few, you know, some kind of new moves, or, well, yeah, that's what they are, new moves, but yeah. It's got to be tough to follow up on the big success of those first couple games, you know. Yeah. Yeah, and this one, they give you this sort of more, this kind of different style of exploration where you can get to a couple of, you know, this one we could actually go to a whole other world right now. Two worlds are available to us, you know, and that's because we got a new vehicle. You know, there's almost like a little bit of a, yeah, like a little bit of an open world, or a kind of a Metroidvania sort of gated progress kind of thing. Yeah, it's sweet. I appreciate it. Yeah. Right, Rhizone, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you do get a different feel. Those first couple ones, you know, you're on these islands that are pretty compact, and it's interesting how this does just seem to feel like one big region, you know, like it's cool. Yet they've made it diverse so far, you know, like the other games. I'm enjoying it so far. You know, we'll see. See where we can take this game. That's going to be a death right there. See where we can take Diddy and Kiddy. Oh, sorry, Kiddy. Ooh, bad combo. Kiddy and Dixie. That's what I'm going for there. Yeah, I think as well, you know, maybe there is a bit of a sense of trying to do some things a little different in this game too, or like a needing to mix it up some, you know. Is this always going to be underneath me? Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. At least when it can go in those directions. All right. They're like, you like the, yeah. There you go, Captain Nemo. It's your Kong tier list. You know, the trick to a tier list is stick to your, you gotta have a strong POV with the tier list. You can't hedge too much. You know what I mean? You can't make everybody happy, and you can't be as, wishy-washy as you might be about these things yourself. You know? We want a strong POV. I love them, Palpa. Can't get enough. Who wouldn't want to go behind the waterfall? Now y'all got a Kong looking everywhere for barrels. There you go. Well, how fun is that? What are you guys hiding over here? Okay. Gamer sense was tingling. Collect 70 stars. Oh, that one didn't move with us. Okay. There we go. A buffoon. He's so bad. Come on, man. Oh, it just stops at a certain point. Okay. Can't go all the way over. No, probably not on this time, but maybe... Oh, come on. There you go. With some of those, they build in a little bit of time to get something wrong. But I'm sure that those margins will get tighter and tighter as we get through the game. Gotta get a second roll in that time, huh? I was like, ruh-roh, I don't think I'm set up for success here. It looks like the next time I pop out of the barrel, there's gonna be a B. Yeah, these tracker barrels sometimes have a mind of their own. At least I'm gonna tell myself that. Already tried that. Beep ba-doo. If you jam the D-pad all the way over, you can get some pretty good distance. How bad do you want the O? I didn't know if that one still went all the way down or if it would catch somewhere, but okay. I could. Sorry about that. Just toss Dixie first, and then Kiddy's like, well, shit. I just killed my babysitter. I'm gonna be in so much trouble. Damn. Well, that time I wasn't even trying to be on that level. Yes. I know. You know, honestly, Dixie, the thing is, we can't understand. We can laugh and, right, oh, ha, ha, look at these guys. They just died again. But we don't know what they're going through, you know. We don't know the psychological horror that these Kongs, on this kind of journey, you know, They've seen so much stuff, and honestly, I just hope that they can get out of it and not carry the scars of dying countless times over and over again. These hostile lands. Everything's trying to kill him. What is this gonna do to Kiddy? He's just a baby. He's not ready to process some stuff like this. Honestly, he probably doesn't stand a chance. That's why we don't see Kiddy in Donkey Kong 64, And he's still messed up from the stuff that happened in this game. Ellie. Wasn't counting on Ellie in this level. Oh, that's cute. I was wondering if they were going to let me get it from the waterfall. Oh, wow, powerful. Well, we do have a barrel there, huh? Oh, let's check out what's over here to the left. Yeah, what is it? I do a certain number of, is it a high, is it that, Palpuck? Is it a high infant mortality rate? Either way, it's just sucks to think about. So we're not... Oh wait, she can just... I forgot, she can, Can she shoot? Seemed like she did, huh? Yeah, okay, well... There we go. Look at the bash the baddies shot kills me. I wish Kiddy did have some kind of ground pound like that. Okay. Oh, well, whoops. Let's try that again. Where were we? No, that was the other side. Yeah, that's right. Oh, she needs some water. Yeah, I need to kind of practice that one, Rhizone. Okay, turn around. Thank you. Doop. Oh, I was just trying to see if I could get that last one. Keep bashing the baddies. All right. Dang! Over right away. Maybe she should have some water for that part anyway. Alright. Let's go, Ellie. You got this.
So sorry I died.
Okay. Alright. Oh my god. Come on. You can do this. I am getting distracted. I think there might have to be one more bio break before we wrap, unfortunately. Do. Oh, about the ground pound, Rhizone? Bash the bays. Okay, we're just gonna run into the barrel. That's cool. We can do that. I think we can go over. Oh, LA. Oh, yeah. Right. I think you had asked about that one before, huh, Rhizome? Alright, hey guys, let me just do that quick BRB, sorry. Watching Ellie here draw in some more water. Alright, BRB. See you soon.
Here in LA, a cloudy morning. Very still right now.
It's like rain.
I like turtles.
Hey, yo, hey, I think we had a raid while I was away. Is that what happened? I missed it. What's up, Nostalgion? Hey, how you doing? Hey, happy Monday. Welcome, Raiders. Sorry if anybody's still around. I had to get a little break. We're working our way through DonkeyKongCountry 3. This is part 4. I've hardly ever played this game before, just like a teensy bit back in the day, on some giant array of televisions at Best Buy. And I remember thinking, man, the pressure is on. I feel like the whole store is watching me now. So yeah. Feels good to play it now. You would think there'd be pressure for streaming the game, but it's less than playing it for the whole store for whatever reason. Yeah. How you guys doing? Welcome. Nostalgion, thank you for the raid. Welcome to any raiders who came through. I hope you guys are well. Happy Monday. What's up? How you doing? What were you guys playing, Nostalgion? If you guys haven't done so already, you should give Nostalgion give him a follow. It's the right thing to do. Let's get into this game, shall we? Thanks, Rhizome. Yeah, hey, thanks, Nostalgia. I appreciate it. Yeah. Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, cool. Awesome. Remind me again, is it Spanish and English? Think we're working our way through this one, huh? There you go. Zoop. Very cool. You know, it's funny, when I first saw that you were playing, is it Osiris? Is that how it's said? OSRS? I'm not familiar with that. When you first mentioned it, I read it as OBS. And I was thinking to myself, yeah, I play OBS. I feel like I lose at OBS a lot. Oh, come on, man. Some old school RuneScape. Oh, cool. Oh, that's right. Okay. English and Quebecois. Very cool. Okay, yeah. Oh, very cool. I think someone who's around here... It's RuneScape that Metroid Hatchling's been playing, I think. This is someone who's around in the chat. Yeah, I'm familiar. That's cool. Man, it's funny to think about MMOs, you know, just like the OGs playing those back then. That's awesome. All right. It's already been very slow. Oh, I can bounce off of them? Well, that's going to help a lot. I think I forgot about that. Well, you know, I don't have a Switch 2. Yeah, I was actually thinking about playing the 64 version of it again sometime soon. Just, that's like one of my favorite games of all time. Usually, often ranked number 1 or 2 for me, Ocarina of Time. And I have, yeah, I'm thinking about maybe doing one. I'd like to do one in the lead up to the remake. I was actually thinking about it before it was announced, so now, you know, only joking here, but it's, you know, it sounds like I'm just getting on the bandwagon now by doing it, but no, I would like to get a stream in on Ocarina of Time. I have the so a while back for the stream, I bought like a lot, an eBay lot of 19 Japanese Nintendo 64 games, and Ocarina of Time was one of those. And we played it like a little over a year ago. Sorry, it's all mirrored and stuff, but it's pretty sweet art on this one. I love the version I grew up with too, but yeah. Let's see, blow it up, blow it up. That just looks terrible. It looks like bad AI or something. But yeah, it's pretty sweet. There's like smoke. You can see Epona like in it as well, and at least on the box art, I think you can. But yeah, it's been a while. The box art looks sweet too. But yeah, we should play through this one sometime. I do have a way to play the English version too. which, you know, I love, I love the script in that game, and it is tempting to want to play it in something where I can read the VO, or rather read the text and the dialogue and stuff. I can read just a teensy bit of Japanese, but it's more just like I know hiragana and katakana. I don't actually know vocabulary, and so I can read words on the screen but not know what they versus sound them out but not know what it means often. But yeah, for the most part, Nostalgion, yeah. How about you guys? Just run. Don't do that jump at first. I have played some stuff on emulator, like we did Pokemon Emerald, like we did a friends their ROM hack of, I think you might have come around for some of that possibly, but for Pokemon Emerald. But yeah, outside of it's pretty rare that I go to the emulator, but yeah, outside of that, I do have a Famicom. I don't have an SNES, but I have an SNES Mini. I have a Super Famicom. I have a Genesis. I have a 64. And I have a Wii that we don't play too often. I want to get around to it more, but yeah. And I have all that hooked up and ready to go, you know, at any given time, so I'm blessed to have rebuilt some of the some of the collection, you know. So it makes for some good options. I'm playing this very badly, sorry guys. Yeah. Totally. Well, honestly, it's nice if it's not already set up. It really can be such a hassle to like get things ready for a stream, or even just like having it available somewhere versus in the place that you want to stream. So like with our Switch, you know, my wife does play that, and I don't play much on the Switch when I stream anyway, but part of that is that, you know, it's kind of fair for that to stay in the living room, and otherwise she can't do any gaming, you know, so I can come out and play that when I want to, but it's like, I don't really, you know, it's a pain to move that back and forth. Sometimes you don't always want everything set up together or simultaneously. Still more to go. Oh yeah, I get it. I am playing very poorly, Captain Nemo. Sounds good, Nostalgion, yeah. Take your time. Turn around, Ellie. Whoa, Ellie. I gotta get some water. I love your question about Bash the Baddies in the Japanese version. What would it be, Captain Nemo? They might have not even changed the text. We played Super Donkey Kong and 1 and, well, Super Donkey Kong 2. Well, shit. All right, I gotta actually to get this done. Here we go. Turn around. Bzz.
So sorry I died.
Okay, walk into the first one. There you go. Man, sometimes I just don't get much out of that second jump. Maybe I have to hold the button down or something, you know. I know. Well, that's what I get for I'm not gonna change, but I did have to say, like, okay, let me just focus in on the well, at least that's what I was getting at with what's transpired. That came to me in about the last minute or two. Like, okay, I've been at this for a bit. Where are we supposed to go from there? Or do you go all the way? We had missed some at the... Oh, we did miss some along the way, I guess. Okay. Well, shit. Come on, Ellie. Alright, guys. This is the one. What you having for dinner, Nostalgion? I think we're gonna do a little, like, tofu version of Sog Paneer. I'm still missing some because I'm too focused on just jumping off. There's a whole row of them down beneath us. My God. Thanks, Ellie. Salad and chicken, nice. We did some slaw recently. I do love cabbage. There's still more, huh? Alright. Get it done, Ellie. We got this. Yeah, I had some... We did this thing that was like, little sliced squares of tofu, and it was on top of a really tasty slaw that we made. I ended up making a sandwich out of it the second night. And, yeah, it had some red cabbage among other things, and, little tasty slaw. There we are. Couldn't see how far I'd gone over. Okay, well, now that we're totally focused on getting all the baddies, and not just getting to the end, which for whatever reason became my primary objective in my head.
I'm sorry, man. Look, you know, I'm talking out of my ass.
Let's bash them all. It's not that hard. Yeah. Get it. Let's go, Ellie. Let's go. All right. About to bash the baddies in real time. There it is. All right. Baddies bashed. Ellie bashed, too. That's okay. Don't Ellie bash. Oh, all bonus areas have been found, I suppose, or, oops. She can't jump on top of these guys, can she? Oh, she can. Do-ba-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ellie, Ellie, Ellie. Boing. Onk. I feel like there's something in one of the areas that we just passed through, but you can't bounce off any bugs, I'm assuming. That's right, Palpuck. I forgot that there was a world outside of that bonus area. And at least the one waterfall that I always jumped into first and then had to run back to get the water. That's the one, Ellie. You got this. 99 bananas. Ugh. Well, that's gonna be a hit. There you go. Where are you going here, Ellie? Was it just to get that? Next. Oh, come on. Careful. Okay. I wonder if she is needed for what's next. You know, there's a cutoff point back there, but I'm curious. She's got that trunk suction ability. At the very least, could she be used to stay on this? What's different between... So she dies if she hits there, but can she use this to, like, cross over? Captain Nemo said, I'm in. Do 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 do. Oh, that's a good question, Nostaljon. I'd be curious about your answer. You know, I think sometimes, like, as a product of its time and replayability, I think about some of the Mario games. I think about 3 and Super Mario Bros. Or rather, Super Mario World. You know, yeah. Captain Nemo said, Raid Shadow Legends is his best game. I think, you know, just like both in terms of like how good they were for their time and influential that they were, and then also, you know, replayability, just how smooth they feel. Ocarina is one of my favorite games of all time. It's hard to say that that's not, you know, one of the best made games. Again, you know, like a product of its time, but I think a lot of elements of it still really hold up to this day. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, definitely. I think, yeah, there's just some games that made like I think all the other devs sort of just sit up and pay attention, and, you know, like new standards had been set that would just be with a game like Ocarina, a game like Mario 64, and then you can do the same thing with, you know, 2D predecessors and stuff, with those games just really like kind of just yeah, defining everything, setting the tone and setting the bar for what that genre could be and what it's going to be for the next several years, you know. Just some of the things like Z-targeting and, you know, and even just like fundamental game, you know, a lot of fundamental gameplay and control kind of stuff. Yeah. Oh, fuck. It's a great title, if it is a title. Yeah, okay, right. I'll give it that. Batworm blows a Sparky. Yeah. An action game written by Julian Todd for the ZX Spectrum, published by Durrell Software in '86. That's hilarious. Yeah, I haven't played any of the Dark Souls or Elden Ring stuff, but I have a buddy who is really into Elden Ring, and I've watched him play it some, and I see how rewarding... Oh, did I just get Ellie killed? I see how, like, rewarding it could be to beat some of those sections where, you know, it just takes a lot of practice and repetition and combination of a better setup and then just getting good, you know. I could see that being really fun. This part's hard, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it feels good though when you clear something, you know. When I've seen some of the boss fights, it's just like having not seen too much footage of the game, it's always like, oh my god, what's this? This looks insane. Yeah. I think I agree with you. I think Ocarina would definitely be a contender for a best game of all time for me. We just want to go up. I haven't played that one. I know of Hogan's Alley. Do do do. That's gonna get you killed 9 out of 10 times, Ellie. All right. 10 out of 10, really, but this part I would love to have an extra Kong for. Oh, okay. Let me, thank you. I need to get in the habit of just getting a new link before every stream. Oh, come on. I'll get that real quick. Thanks for the heads up on that. Yeah, I did a little segment on Hogan's Alley a while back, Nostalgion. It was that was a fun one to read about and learn some of the backstory and As a kid, the only Zapper games that I saw were it was Duck Hunt and yeah, you know, and then that what's that one that comes on Duck Hunt as well? I forget. Where you shoot the clay tablets. Yeah, I always forget. Oh, come on. Yeah. Giving them an easy one. I guess that would make life a little easier. Do. Clay pigeons. Do. Those are the only Zapper games I ever got to play as a kid. I didn't know that Hogan's Alley existed. There you go. She can give you the shot in when we're like right up on them. Feels like you don't even move. It's very disorienting there. Feels like you just go across once and then back across at the same level, but oh. Ran out of okay. Careful now. It'd be fun to play an old Zapper game. Sadly, I don't have a CRT, so I don't have... turned into the barrel that we wanted. I don't have an easy way to make that happen. Yeah, I'm like, okay, what do you want? Let's see what we can do. Oh, well, we lost our one shot, huh? If I tilt my head over, that'll make her jump further to the right, I think. Is that how it works? Alright, well, glad to have that one cleared. Not completed, but cleared. Fish Food Frenzy. Oh, man. Dixie's like, who's the... What's for dinner? Little does she know. Hey, Kevalo, we're playing, I am playing this on my Super Famicom with an EverDrive cart. So, yeah, I'll put the, it's a Super Famicom into a, into the RetroTink 5K, or what is it now, 5X is what it's known as? Yeah. You know. So yeah, and doing it with a, I had to use an EverDrive cart. I thought I owned DonkeyKongCountry 3, but I couldn't find it anywhere, so... It looks pretty good, right? It's using a SCART cable hookup. Can I make this reach? I can't make the other one reach. I was gonna try to bring it over, but it's all hooked in. But yeah, I got a good cable for it that gives a SCART RGB output on it, and it's really nice. This Super Famicom is like it's one of the 2-chip Super Famicoms, so it's not like the best output that it could be, but or that's available out of those consoles, but you know, this is the best way to hook up what we have, or you know, I guess to say the best output we can get out of the console I have. So yeah. I can't play for too much longer, sadly. I'm enjoying this. This has been fun, guys. Thanks for chilling. He looks like he's ready to bite us. How does this one work? Let me just get a little taste of this level. He's turning into a barracuda, huh? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Are there certain checkpoints I can get to keep him... Feels like there's a lot I'm missing. I like how when I show this controller off, it always looks like it's missing a button, you know? Yeah. I know, right, Rhizone? Here he is. So I'm playing Pokemon Crystal 251 right now. It's a ROM hack from Zombie Anton. Lets you get all 251 Pokemon within, you know, what is an otherwise vanilla Crystal. Just with some, you know, he did add some stuff to get you to that 150. Safari Zone, among other cool little additions. But all that is to say, I hit a major... Whoopsie. I hit a major snag with getting to what I think is the last badge. Oopsie daisy. In Johto. It's the dragon. There you go. The dragon gem. And sadly, I wanted to see what's up here. I'm trying to figure out a good Pokemon to take her on. I think I'm both a combination of being a little under-leveled and not really having a good Mon to take her out. And it's like a couple of, I think, Dragonite? Or Dragonair, rather. And there's a Seadra as well that they send out. Anton, thank you, yeah. Zombie Anton. What was it? Was it zombie? Something like that? I don't know. Okay, I had a way to link to all his ROM hacks. What is it? Did I take it? I didn't take it down, I don't think. I don't know. I always get it wrong, yeah. I don't want to dwell on that for too long, because, yeah. Well, I hate to get people's names wrong. But yeah, I always call him Zombie Anton. And I've had a couple of gentle reminders from... he and others. Yeah, I couldn't remember. I don't know why I'm chopping off the E there, but anyway, it's Anton. Oh, okay, that's why. Well, I'll just get everything wrong about him right now. How to say the name, how to spell the name. Oops. My phone's falling down. I want to check out what's in some of those areas, but it's quite treacherous. Go kitty, go kitty, go. Like, what about down here? Negative. You guys lead me up here, but there was more to explore down beneath us. Oh, man. Didn't even see it coming in. They are, Palpuck. guess you get paid the big bucks if you know how to cook one to just the perfect temperature. Or you could just avoid eating them at all, you know? That's always an option, but... Ong. Get it on. Donkey Kong, get it on. Bam, 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 bam. Oh no! They tried to give me all the T-frames they could give me. Or I-frames. Yeah, all the I-frames. And, I couldn't make it worth it. Weren't you guys hiding some secrets around here? Is that quick? I gotta eat somebody. There you go. Now we want to keep you in the blue. Keep you well fed. Eat the clownfish. Eat the clownfish, not the urchin. What's over to our right? I'm about to get killed. Thank you. There you go, buddy. No, stay away from the urchin. That's fun. There you go, Rhizone. Oh, Lurchin. What a great name. Damn, come on, slow down.
Time has come.
Get it together. Get it together, Dixie. Yeah, I can imagine. That's the thing. You know, I'm seeing some of these types of stages or gimmicks for the first time. And of course, these games, you know they're going to bring it back and at a, you know, to an insane degree over the course of time, you know. Probably going to get a third iteration of it. There you go. Aren't you a little hungry guy? Stay away from the lurchin. Oh gods. Come on. Did I see a DK barrel back here? Yeah. Get your snacks. It's funny, you know, it's kind of funny what you have to do with like both sort of guiding him to the fish and watching your own platforming. You know, it's a fun little wrinkle to everything. I wonder what's below us, though. I'm sure there's probably one of those he's got to eat, or a couple he needs to eat and get sick. Oops, I wanted to do some more exploring. What's up here? I don't think that was something, was it? Oops, don't go that way. Yeah. Okay. No! Okay, I was about to say, is that the only one they gave us? Hooray! Coin. Defeated. It is scary, Rhizone. Alright, suppose that's it. Yeah, that's a fun level. Kind of tough, huh? We still have a bonus area or two to find. Oops. Do. Well, you know what? I might have to wrap it up soon. It's getting a little late. This is fun. I appreciate the difficulty curve so far. It has felt pretty fair and honestly not that hard. I've been playing it extremely distracted. And still meeting the game with some level of progress, you know. Oh, this is our boss fight, huh? Glad we got those first few levels cleared up. That's a relief. Yeah. Yeah. Do. Sometimes that's when it comes to streaming and me trying to find that nexus, honestly, it's nice because if I'm not sitting here trying to talk and crack jokes and, you know, connect with you guys, which is my prime objective, you know, playing the games while connecting with you guys. There's a middle ground where with some games really allow me to play the game decently, especially if I already know it or something and I can talk through it. Ocarina is one. It's just fun to host that game. It's fun to host other folks who love video games, to take it slow through the game, and other times maybe, you know, when Link's rolling across Hyrule Field, you know, every now and then, you know, we're really tuning in on what's happening and talking only about that, and then other times it can become a bit of the background, but I don't know. A lot of the Mario stuff, you know, is perfect for that. Staying some level distracted. Oh man. I better keep these banana birds away from the 64 there. I saw one is already... Yeah. Yep. Does her house get covered in banana bird poop over the course of the game? More and more of it? Oh, she wants more of the banana birds, you know? It's keeping her company. Yeah, it doesn't go as fast, Dustin. Crazy enough, like just doing a roll isn't really... It's not faster than actually just jogging. Thanks for hanging, guys. This has been a fun stream. Thank you guys for coming around. It's happy Monday. Last week was a really stressful one. So far, I feel like I don't know. I feel like I feel optimistic about this week, you know? Feels like I'm off to a decent start. figured it out. All right, well, we got something to look forward to when we come back tomorrow. We can work on, you know, that next boss. What was the name again? Let me go to it. I'm guessing this is a boss fight. I love the name Fish Food Frenzy. That's great. Squirt. Squirt's Showdown. I'm sure I've seen an image of this boss or something, but I know I've seen something fishy. Let's see. Maybe urchiny? Rise out. Alright. You guys crack me up. Alright, well, we'll no comment that one. And I'm going to see if anybody is streaming right now on the website Twitch. T-Roy's on? Are he and Reebs playing? Okay, let's join in on the Reebs side of things today. I think we've come in on T-Roy's before, but we'll mix it up and we'll swing over to Reebs. And if we're lucky, maybe we can distract them and cause some antics. No, just yeah. I respect the speed run, and I'm only joking. Mega Man X contest. I should specify what they're up to. Yeah, Mega Man X, race. Hey, if you're on YouTube, could you please like the stream and hit subscribe if you haven't done so already? Thank you guys for hanging. This has been fun. I'm beat. I'm tired. I hope you guys have a good rest of your Monday. I'll be back tomorrow playing some more DKC 3. Let's do a little collage, and then I'll get you over to that race, okay? All right, see you there in a few minutes. Thanks for hanging, guys. Have a good night.
We will not go quietly into the night.
Montag lieben blassen Globen.
Thank you so much for that spectacular performance.
The 4th of July will no longer be known as an American holiday.
Drug dealers are dorks. Don't even talk to them.